Hey, what's up, Alice? This, Hey, what's up, Indra? We're gonna get started here in a second. Just test, test. All right, you guys can hear me, right? Just I don't see the little thing lighting up. Is it lighting up? Can you hear me? Audio check, guys. All right. Some reason it's not doing the whole like highlight when I talk shit. Like whatever. What ifs? All right, so I want to walk you all through some what I've been working on. This is not it. This is what we're gonna actually mess with tonight. I have been working on um, art technique, brush technique. So I don't have an art mentor. I have to kind of teach myself. So problem I've been having the last couple of years is I keep working with publishers who hate lines. It's kind of an American thing, like a Western artwork seems to favor rendering over lines, you know, and I'm rejecting that right now. Anyhow, I've had a real problem with drawing thick to thin and all that stuff with one brush. So, long story short is I went and found some reference and then I went and found some brushes. It took me about 2 weeks. It took me about 2 weeks to conjure up a process that works for me. So, let me show you what I've been doing. So, there's an artist called Jose Munera. Jose Luis Munera. He's a Spanish artist, brilliant cartoonist. That's his art right there. That's Jose Luis Munera's artwork, cover to the Campbells. Good brushwork, right? I wanted to be able to recreate this sort of thing with one brush digitally with no effort. And this is about 3 hours of effort. I rebuilt it in low res. So I rebuilt the constructions and then just trace over his lines. And then I went over and inked my lines right here. And if you want to see what this looks like up close, you can see. Looks pretty realistic. Look at that. This is all digital, 100%. Working at mostly 100% zoom. Some of the face stuff I zoomed in. This is 100%. So I zoomed in maybe 200 on some of the mouth stuff because I was picky. But look at the fills aren't perfect. Look at the fills. Yeah, he's a super great artist. He's been doing this professionally. But like I said, anytime I need a mentor, I go and find the best there is, and then I try to rebuild. So, and then I went and did a background test. This is based off a panel from a comic called Death or Glory by Bengal. I'll show you his original. This was a little bit different. What I did here, this is Bengal stuff, is I drew the background traditionally on paper with a pen. Really, it took me about 30 minutes to kind of figure out the perspective, and then I went and inked it digitally over about an hour or so, about 90 minutes I think it took me because I listened to a podcast to get that basic inking down. You could see zooming in. Again, this is with the same brushes. Just this is a separate brush, but mostly it's just one brush. So why? Why, Rob? Why? Why? Because on once I get to doing like page art again, like you see here, um, I just need it to be straightforward. I don't like fucking around with perspective tools and endless 3D grids and shit. I just like to draw. So I have shared those brushes. The link is up above. You can see my link brushes. And in this video, there'll also be a link. But if you want to download them now, you can. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how these work and what the process was to get there. So I drew all these, like the inking is at 3,500 pixels, right, by whatever, right? So 3,500 minimum by whatever. But I did my low res sketch at 50%. So I just go to image size and type in 50, and then that's how I get this. I draw it at low res to save myself time, because the more you zoom in and move around, the bigger a canvas gets. And then I bump it back up and do my ink work at 3,500. So this chunky bane here, this little commission, this little thing I'm going to do, is originally at 3,500 pixels, and I've already scaled it down to 50%, so whatever that comes out to be, 1750. And we're just gonna move forward on drawing it and see where we get. So here are the brushes I'm talking about. This is it. So you got your airbrush erase, airbrush, that's mostly for just simple coloring. These are my roughy brushes. This is what I normally draw with. That's what I normally erase with. If you want a smooth ink, that's there. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4 of Kyle's brushes. Technically, I'm not supposed to share these, but I figure if you have Photoshop, you got them anyway. So they're Photoshop brushes. If you have Photoshop, you can get these. They're available, but most say they did all with the old nib. The old nib. And the Scritchy is actually a Kyle's thing too. I just renamed it Scritchy, but it's Kyle's Inkbox Scritchy. It's the same thing. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these 4. This is called Amazing Copier Rat. Sorry, Amazing Cartoon Nib. This is just a soft, a clean version of the old nib. The old nib is what I did all this with. So if I come over here with the old nib, right, I'm going to bump this up to 15 pixels, or let's say 20. See, look at how very lightly I'm getting that thin, and then I just press down, I get this cool right here, and it's super controllable. Like, I really like it. Look at that. So I could come over here, and this is at 100%, so I can come over here and see, super easy. The this cartoon nib is a smooth version of it. And this is just because in case once I get this going, if some clients like, we want smooth lines, then I have it. But I mostly prefer to draw with the other one. This is called Ratty Smooth. I've replaced my Waterthin inks with this, by the way. So this will give me, let me see if I can get Waterthin. I'll show you what test I did. It's been 2 weeks of this testing, folks. Like, I've been in here trying to get this all figured. Let me open all these because I don't know which one's which. That's old. That's old. That's old. This is all old shit. This is not this. So let me close this. This is stuff from 2 years ago. This is not it. Let me see. I forgot I made a new, what do you call it? A new Waterthin folder. This is what I do when I need to like improve. I go back to the people that inspire me and we get busy. So it would be really nice if you could see previews. All right, let's see. Let's open this up. This is a test I did with the older brushes. One of these mother fudgers is it. Let's see which one it is. Come on, which one is it? We'll get reference in here one way because I can show you guys. Just give it a second. No. This is all drawovers I did. Nope, I recreated that one. That's with the old brushes. Which one is it? We only got one more. Come on, let's go. And I recreated that one. Yeah, okay. So like none of these. That's great. All right, Photoshop. Let's open. This hard drive's it's a little full, so it's gonna take a second to load. Oh, yeah. That's not it. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's see here. None of them. That's wonderful. None of these are the ones. You know what? I probably didn't even save it. If I know me, I was like, I already figured it out. What do I need to save it for? But luckily, let's see if we can take the original reference. All right. Which would be this? Yeah, which would be this. This would be Waterston's original. And I can kind of show you this scratchy brush right here. Scratchy, ready, smooth. See? Obviously, inking over someone's inks isn't the same as doing it yourself, but I have tested it on my own original sketches and it works great. Great for organics. Anything organic, especially if you need to like blobs. So you can do these blobs really fast, right? So like I said, they're all up in there for you. Give them a whirl. Have fun. Don't say, I didn't do nothing for you. So Merry Christmas. They work. They work perfectly. If I'm recommending them, they work. So, alrighty. So, I don't know how this is going to go. We're going to find out. Right? This is the first time I've sat down to do something from scratch, not a recreation. So, we'll go here. Let me open up Chunky Bane. If I need something more sharp, I use that hard diamond. And yes, this is going to be a crazy shape. I don't care. You want realism? Trace over 3D model. I've got to do some more tests this weekend, working out the coloring style I want to use, but for the backgrounds. But I'm not too worried about it. I just don't want the jawline to be symmetrical. Later. I actually drew this sketch in 2016. Just been sitting here, been waiting to kind of take it further. Just haven't made the time. Yeah, no problem, Justin. Is that what I was trying to go for? I don't know if that's what I was trying to go for. Sometimes you can lose. Let's give it another shot. That might be Brandon. Hey,
Hey,
it,
everybody.
it makes a little blue. It goes like very faintly. That's how I can hear.
What noise it needs to make?
No, man, and every other service it says so and so has entered the chat room. You know? Yeah, I know.
That's what it needs to make.
Yeah, well, I wish I could hear that when you join in. So. What's up, Brandon?
Hey, look, you're making art.
Yeah, we're gonna put this. I showed them all the stuff I've been working on,
Oh, nice.
so we're gonna attempt to put it all together, right?
Yay.
With no reference. You watched the new episode of Hawkeye?
We started it. We made it about 20 minutes in, and then we had to go. We went to the gym together and got home, and then she went to bed. So didn't get to finish it, but I was loving it so far. I got to the
How do you start a show and then walk out? Like,
because we needed to eat before our fasting time, so we sat down to eat, and then it was like, do we either go to the gym then or it ain't happening. So
right.
she was gun ho about it. She was all about it. So I was like, yeah, let's go. Yeah. Saying on record, it's not hard to get my wife to go to the gym, not at all. So yeah, I'm hungry right now. I'm sitting there. I opened up my drawer to put some silverware for dishes, and I saw like some ketchup packets and Taco Bell packets from like forever ago, and I'm like, does it go against my fasting if I just have taco sauce?
You're not hungry. You're just throwing a temper tantrum. Unless you ate filler foods.
Uh,
So the trick is to eat foods that actually fill you up. Like I have a
right,
snack now. I have peanuts and some raisins. It's actually filling. You
right,
know.
right.
Like you go, well, I don't want to eat that. Trust me, you'll enjoy life better. You wake up like, wow, I'm not bloated.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's
That
100%.
photo of you, you look like you lost some water weight.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
even with your mask on, I'm like, hey, look at that. He actually did. He lost some water weight.
Yeah, you can definitely see it in my face and our stomachs. We were talking about that today when we were walking the dog. She's like, I haven't lost any weight. I'm like, yeah, but your belly and face look way less bloated. I'm like,
Yeah,
you
this
just because
takes it
it's
slow.
yeah. I know.
They
Well,
want. You didn't put it all on overnight.
it you know how to. It's discouraging that you drop it a lot faster. You know.
Men usually do.
Yeah.
It's not even like it's a you power. It's men put it off. Like, and she's just got to get her metabolism. It's gonna take about a year. I told people like this isn't as fast as like low carb. Like low
Right.
carb, you'll drop weight super fast. You'll be like, look, I did it. It's not sustainable over a long period of time. I've tried. And like during COVID, it's just not.
Yeah.
And you've seen what happens when you go out, and then you're like, oh, well, I can like have a cheat day, but okay, you eat a bagel or something because you're out on the town, you can't find them. But then you want to sleep.
Yeah.
Your body's still not used to the carbs that then you pass out every time you eat something with carbs in it. I'm like, that has to stop.
Yeah.
You know? So this is the best solution I've found. You combine this with moderate exercise, get back to me in 12 months. You know? Like you will be a changed person. It's simple math. But yeah. My wife just doesn't want to do the exercise part. So she's like, well, I don't understand. I'm like, well, you haven't exercised.
Yeah.
I don't know what do you want me to do, Like, well, then she goes, well, I'm busy. I'm like, you tell that to the fucking your stomach. I don't know what to do. Like they try to like bargain with me. Like, I don't get to control to the weight loss gods. Like that, you just there's no bargaining here. There's no
All right.
excuses. That's just what it is. You have to kickstart your metabolism. It doesn't help that every 30 days they get fucking water weight anyway. That's why it takes longer. It's harder. So, but it will work. It's just a simple math. Look at what you were eating before. Look at what you're eating now.
Yeah.
Well, looks like dude's gonna be in the show, huh?
From the 20 minutes I saw, I believe so.
Yeah, it's clearly him, bro.
Yeah.
It's not even remotely fucking. So it's exciting.
Hey,
This
Psycho.
character Echo's dope, dude. Echo's one of those characters that's like I was
Oh
always
yeah.
afraid they'd give it the Jennifer Garner Electra treatment, Like,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
oh man, you know. I could see there is a multiverse where Fox casts Olivia Munn, you know, you know, and it's playing a remix of Bring Me to Life and shit, and you're just like, oh, don't. My wife was like, is that? I'm like, I don't know. She's like, that is hot. I'm like, I don't know. Need to remind me of that movie, right? It's actually pretty good. It's better than the real
I
MCU.
tried.
Fox.
I tried
Uh,
rewatching it the other night, just because
the Daredevil or
Apocalypse
the
is better.
Electra movie?
No. I was thinking of X-Men, the Apocalypse.
Oh, Apocalypse. Yeah.
I was just
Why
like,
not? Same difference.
I was just like, it started off strong. I was like, all right, Egyptian,
No, it
love
didn't.
it. Well, I meant just listen. I meant with the you had him being an Egyptian worshipped. I was like, okay, I like the idea. Yeah, of course. And then it just quickly went to shit, like within a minute.
Didn't take long, did it?
No, no, not
No.
at all. And I was just like, I was so let down. I was like, no, no.
Yeah.
It's okay. The X-Men 97's coming back, so maybe we'll get.
Bro, they're gonna reboot the X-Men, and then you're gonna get Age of Apocalypse and Avengers vs. X-Men, all that shit. You know,
Yes, yes, yes.
you'll get mutant TV. You'll probably get a Cyclops series. I'll finally get. You know what I'm saying?
Look at the love he never had.
They'll ruin it. No, they won't. Marvel knows what they're doing, guys. If you don't think Marvel's fucking good, then I suggest to you need to find a new hobby.
You're crazy, Psycho. If you think Marvel will
Seriously,
ruin X-Men.
you
Also,
guys are fucking
what do
nuts.
you mean they'll ruin it? Fox already ran that shit into the ground a long time ago. It was already ruined. After X-Men First Class, Days of Future Past was like, okay, all right, fine, because it was riding the high of X-Men First Class. After that, it just went to shit.
Well, Deadpool's good and Logan, but
Yeah, but I don't consider them
they are though.
X-Men. Well, the Logan was
They
good.
are. They're both
The first
literally
two
in
was
the X-Men.
horrible. The first two was horrible of Wolverine.
Hey, that's what iteration's for, bro. I'm trying to get these weird muscles just right. Like I'm like, I know it's weird, but I want weird.
Excuse me. Long day.
Got a friend goes, they're all just the same movie. I'm like, then don't watch them. Fuck off. I mean, you watch football every fucking season. Last I checked, that ball just gets thrown down the field till someone scores more points than the other person. Well, the outcome's different. Outcome's different in these movies. Sometimes they win, sometimes they lose. I don't. What do you want, man? What do you want your fucking films to be a religious experience? Get a life. Tired of it. You think religion's different? I mean, they pride themselves on never fucking changing. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I want it to be like a Paul Thomas Anderson film. What? Where no one talks for 40 fucking minutes?
Right.
Could you imagine if they did a There Will Be Blood like Daredevil movie where no one talks for 40 fucking minutes?
I'd
Like,
lose my
they'll
mind.
get killed. Look, I would love it, but they'd get killed. You know what I mean? And then watch them do it on Disney Plus and be like, whoa, fucking spoiled brats, man. You know? Like Kevin Smith forever, right? I love Kevin Smith, but forever he's been like, they could keep making these movies. I'll watch whatever they put out. And then he watches Hawkeye and he goes, feels like they could have done the first 2 episodes in one show. I'm just thinking,
What?
hey, what's up, Raven? He goes, I'm just thinking, it's long. It's a lot of filler. I'm like, I thought you said for years you'd watch endless hours of this shit.
Yeah.
Like, I like that I get to know these people over a period of time, bro. Like I love the visuals and the ending to Doctor Strange, but let's be honest, it felt like he became Doctor Strange in like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't it have been great to get like 4 episodes of him fucking becoming Doctor Strange?
It was a quick montage. It was just,
Yeah. So I don't know, man. I just feel like people are spoiled. Like when I
Oh
was a
yeah.
kid, I was like, they mentioned Metropolis and Batman Forever. That's so cool. Like, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
Everyone's fucking Leonard Maltin now. Like.
I'm loving Hawkeye. I'm so far, I haven't, like I said, I haven't finished the third episode, but just Echo is a badass, and they have,
And she's getting her own series. You know that, right?
yeah, and she's a,
Yeah.
for lack of a better term, I would say indigenous person, correct? That's the
Yeah.
right way to say it. And
They
she's
cast her
deaf.
father perfectly, by the way.
And she's deaf.
They cast her father perfectly. Like,
yeah,
it's so good. But all right, you don't like it? Great. Don't worry, man. You got fucking another 17 seasons of Demon Slayer coming. You go watch it. You knocking Demon Slayer? No, that's what I'm telling you. There's other cool shit. I just finished season 4 of Haikyuu. There's the Beatles documentary. I can't help you, man. There's tons of great shit to watch. When I was a kid, I was stuck with Alf. Like Alf, Night Court, and Small Wonder. So, got a smorgasbord of fucking awesomeness out there to watch.
that's not right. Yeah, we got to the car chase and the car chase. That's about it. And then had to wrap it up. Unfortunately, we'll finish it probably tomorrow before I go to work.
You didn't see the scene where he talked to his kid on the phone?
Just the car chase, and they started going through the Christmas trees, and then that was it.
That was awesome.
Psycho's text says, I've only been watching Wheel of Time show only because I read the books and interested in seeing what will be shown. I've never heard of
kind
that.
of like the Unreal game back in the day, but that's about it. That's the only fantasy thing I'm kind of looking forward to is Willow. And I don't know, man. Been hearing some bad things on set, but at the same time, I'm like, good. Make them work for it.
Yeah, work for Sonic.
Yeah. Last movie I saw in the theaters.
worth it.
I
Right?
really like that movie. Actually, I think it's
Yeah,
the best video game film.
I have it on. I own it on Prime on 4K, Ultra HD
Yeah.
4K, and it looks
My
great.
favorite line is when Carrie comes in the house and he goes, "I know your lifelong ambition of owning a Costco card or something." Like I could not stop laughing, bro. I was like, "That's so fucking good." It's a shame that originally it was Chris Evans. You know that they
Was
wanted
it?
Chris Evans and couldn't get. Yeah, he didn't do it, and I'm like, damn, that would have been better. Like that Cyclops dude, man. You know,
Uh,
he's a little one dimensional.
what is it? Meadows? Chris Meadows? No,
Marsden, James
James
Marsden,
Marsden.
Marsden. I
Yeah, yeah,
don't
yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah. You're
know,
right.
dude.
That is. Yeah,
Cyclops.
yeah.
He was in that Superman movie where he looked more like Superman than the guy they cast as Superman. Superman Returns. Remember that one?
Oh yeah, he was Lois
Okay.
Lane's
You
husband.
know, like he's clearly fucking Superman. Like it's like, all right. I mean, that's how you're gonna play it.
Right.
Doesn't look like Christopher Reeve. Yeah, but he looks like Superman. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
So I was watching. There's a cool podcast I listen to called "Superhero Stuff You Should Know." They're on YouTube. You should
All right.
definitely follow them. They're fucking dope. And they did a two-part series. One was rating the Batmobiles that have appeared in film, and the
Okay.
other was rating concept art for unmade Batmobiles in film. And man, these dudes, like, I love them, but they fucking hate the Tumblr, bro. Like, they rated the Batwoman mobile from CW higher than the fucking Tumblr. It's literally just a car with a bat thing painted on the front. You know, they're like, I just don't know. It looks like a tank. It doesn't look like doesn't look. You can't. I'm like, hold on. If someone pulls up in that car with the little bat symbol on it, you're just like, this fucking asshole cut me off, and he thinks he's Batman. Someone fucking cut you off on the Tumblr. You're like, what the fuck is that? Now, I do feel like by the second film, it probably should have morphed into something closer. Not, I don't like the Snyder car, but you know, something a little bit more sleek, right? And before they blew it up, maybe there
I
could have
think
been
you're
a
too harsh
second.
on the Snyder car, but okay.
It's stupid, bro. It's 20 feet long.
It is. It's
No,
long.
literally, that's the dimensions. It's 20 feet long, and it has a
It's
fucking turret on the front. No, it's
it's
dumb.
too long, but it so was the animated Batman
But
car.
the animated Batman car is not that great, bro.
Yeah.
You know, sorry.
I mean the Tumblr.
It's not that
Seriously,
big. I've seen it in person.
the Tumblr would be great. It would have been better with the Frank Miller Batman because it was it's the
Bro,
tank.
it's fucking no. It's not a tank. I look. I drove tanks. I wish that was a tank.
What do you
I
know
wish that
about
was the
tanks,
shit.
Rob?
Yeah, what
you
do I
know?
know about tanks?
What do you know?
As a guy who's I don't know lived in one, you know,
Yeah.
nearly killed by one, God knows how many fucking times. I can assure you, I would have given anything to drive that. Driving an actual tank is not as cool.
So I'm looking at 6 cars, right? 6 Batmobiles right now. Looking at the Michael Keaton, and then
You popped open the podcast.
no. I just typed in Batmobiles, and it just came up with 6 of them, model cars of them, and it's got the BVS, it's got the Nolan, it's got the Keaton, it's got the Adam West, it's got the over the top Schumacher with three
Yeah, the
wings.
Adam what the Dave is it Dave Barris, the John Barris, whatever. The '66 Batmobile is actually pretty cool for a comic book car. It's iconic. It was actually designed before the show was even fully designed, so that's why it has red, and you're like, what? How does that fit into the fucking
Yeah.
show? But for a comic booky car, it's pretty cool. You know,
Let's see the Batmobiles.
first time they ever put a fucking turret in the Batmobile too, by the way. The turbine. So
I'm looking at them all right now. Obviously, I mean, like, Let's see. The
Out
new
of the ones
one's
that
gonna be
appeared in
cool.
the film, let me tell you, out of the ones that have appeared in the film, first off, the Batman and Robin Batmobile is the worst.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
by
it's
far.
not even close. They rated that higher than the Tumbler.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like even the Batman Forever one with the light up panels and the three, you know.
No, that one they don't like either.
Okay.
I still say the Batman Forever one is better than the Batman and Robin one. I mean, the Batman Forever one is a shame. There was concept art in Batman and Robin of a version of that was more polygonal, like a stealth fighter,
Hmm.
and I'm like, that would have been cool. Like that Batman Forever one, if you get rid of the ribbing, right, you make it solid, and you put like a version of that like bat head on the front from the old 40s fucking car, not a big giant hood, but like if you work it in like like a blade in the front or something,
Yeah.
it could work as like a homage to the 40s. Um, the ribbing is ridiculous, and the giant fin. I'm of two minds. I just don't like when it splits into two and it looks like a Munsters mobile. It's-
What about the how you feel? I mean, I already love the look of the new one. The new
they rated that the second highest
okay.
in terms
If
of how it looks.
the only thing I really would love to see, you know how the back has that red glow from the lights and the just has that red. I would love to see if it powers up and goes and like a little bit of like red trace, you know, like in anime or you have
You're
that
talking
little
about
bit.
like the Akira traces.
Yeah, just a not. I'm not saying a long ass 20 foot line. I'm just
That's
saying like a couple.
cinematography. It's not what the car can do. So that I see
Right.
what you mean.
I just want just add
Yeah.
that
I
a
wouldn't
little
mind that.
effect in that. You know, you
No.
like boom, and it just has a
Mm,
little bit of red trace behind it. Ah, I'd just be
yeah.
like, fuck yeah.
Yeah. The one in the new movie reminds me of what I imagined when Aronofsky and Miller were doing the Batman movie. I thought that's what it would look like. So I like it.
Yeah.
My favorite's the '89 one, and then
What I don't.
I fucking love the Tumblr, and I
Yeah.
love that fucking new one, and then I'd say Batman Forever, and this was '66. Batman Forever in '66 probably I like more than Batman Forever, but you know,
What I don't get, which I like this about the new one, is why they always made the Batmobile so fucking long when he's driving through such a narrow New York style city. Like I never understood
because it
that. Like,
looks cool. Like,
yeah,
look, here's the thing. I don't like. Stop with functionality.
okay,
Like, just stop. Because when you start to go to functionality, then it's just why even have a car? Like
okay,
my whole thing is what tone do you want to set and have that reflect the tone of your universe? Because I believe that the Batmobile should exist right next to an X-wing fighter. It's a fantasy vehicle. It's not, I don't want Batman in reality. Like even like the Tumbler is a fantasy vehicle. It's not. It can fucking jump. It can jump bridges.
you don't want
It's
Batman in
ridiculous.
reality, but you don't want Batman fighting aliens.
Yeah, I don't want Bat. I want
There,
Batman in grounded fantasy.
there we go. Okay,
Grounded fantasy. Like the most I want in terms of fantasy for Batman is what appeared in the animated series,
okay,
not the Justice League cartoon.
right. So just high tech villains like Firefly and Mister Freeze and Killer
I
Croc,
like Clayface, you know,
which
and Ra's al Ghul, and
which
you
be a
know,
good one.
I don't mind there being mystical shit. I just don't want Batman fighting fucking aliens with laser guns and shit. I'm sorry. I don't want Batman to be Master Chief. Call me
Yeah.
crazy. You
Yes.
know?
And you know that, yeah, yeah, that's true. Well, I mean,
Yeah, that fighting alien shit's for Green Lanterns, bro. Everyone has their turf. I just think about it like turf. I want Green Lantern in space fighting fucking cool alien shit. Or if they come to
right.
Earth, fighting them off. And I want Batman dealing with fucking weird Mad Hatter LSD trips. You know? And that like talking doll chick. That's fucking weird.
Uh, uh,
Yeah, this is Chonky Bing.
no, I'm all for it. When they did the Nolan Scarecrow, and he got shot with the shit, and he looked all creepy, and he's seeing a horse riding with mouth on fire and all that shit. I was like, oh, all right, this is fucking wild. So
Yeah, I mean, well, I thought the iteration of him having a car, paring it down to a motorcycle, and ending up with the hover vehicle makes perfect sense for a more grounded, reality kind of ish Batman. Like, makes total sense. He would at the end of the day, if Batman had the money, he'd have a hover vehicle. He wouldn't have a fucking. Come on, let's be honest. That
right.
scene where they think they got him trapped, he just flies away. You're like, yep. Now I also love a Batman that like the idea of the Aronofsky film was that he gave away all of his money. So he's just being Batman to fucking save people. He's doesn't have fucking a fortune to do it kind of shit. I like that idea too.
Yeah.
You remember the fan film Dead End or whatever? It was like in 2003 where he fights the Predator.
Yes. Well,
So
that's I think that's Bat in the Sun.
yeah, it's those guys. So they covered. I didn't know this. This is something I didn't know, and they were covering concept like Batman, different Batman costumes. It was like rate whatever costumes that weren't made.
Uh-huh.
Turns out that guy is friends with Stallone, and originally they were going to have Stallone. He even cast a Batman mask for Stallone for that,
Really?
and Hamill was going to play the Joker. Yeah,
That's I
I
would
know.
not.
I wish, right? Like, I wish, because whoever plays the Joker in that is fucking. It was Boner from fucking Growing Pains. I think it was. It's horrible. It's horrible. It is. It's Boner from Growing Pains. It's not good.
All right. Well, that's one route they could have went.
I want to put the angle not in the center. I want to put the angle this way. Lots of greets from Berlin, Germany. What's up? What's up, Marvin? Appreciate it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, so I went on a little bit of a rant fucking today on. Did you read it?
You? No way. No, what on what?
I fucking posted it everywhere. So Ashley hits me up, right? And she goes, "Hey, they got this professional profile option for Twitter. I was thinking about doing that. Do you do it? What do you think?" And I'm like, I haven't looked into it. So I go into my profile and there's this professional option.
Uh-huh.
So I go in there and I'm like, I don't see any artists, and it says you can search. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll search for it.
Mm-hmm.
I search cartoonist, cartoon, artist, art. I even went to draw. This is where I lose nothing, right? Graphic, the designer, nothing. There's like industrial designer or something, but nothing that implies drawing, right? And so no concept artist, nothing, no concept, anything. And so then I type in draw. Maybe it's under drawer because there's always some. And the minute I type in draw, it goes horse-drawn carriage service. And now I'm like, we're beneath horse-drawn carriage. Fuck this shit. Horse-drawn carriages.
Yeah.
Like I'm not knocking the profession, but I gotta wonder, Brandon. Like I don't think people are up till 4 a.m. for 20 years training to get their shot to be a horse-drawn carriage service. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, how many people join Twitter just to find the cool horse-drawn carriage, follow other favorite horse-drawn? They're handsome
mean,
cab drivers. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to say anything, but it's kind of my thing.
I blame you. So I went on a rant. I'm like, I'm tired of artists getting the fucking shaft from these companies. Like, how much do fucking how many followers do they have just because they want to follow artists? I mean, here they are trying to monetize every image ever made with NFTs, but no one wants to credit, pay, or fucking give us professional status, right?
Yeah.
Fuck them. You know? Fucking dumb, dude.
I want to now follow a bunch of horse-drawn carriage operators because they're
Yeah,
easy to
now
find
watch.
now.
The horse-drawn carriage guys are gonna fucking be out my door.
They're gonna come at you.
Nay, we say. Nay! Like, all right, buddy, you know? I'm not knocking them. I'm just saying, like, if they get a shot, we should get a shot. Like, well, really weird shades for this, so I'm being picky.
You and the missus wait till Christmas to give each other gifts, or you just give them to each other when you get
We
them?
don't do gifts.
Yeah.
We don't do Christmas gifts. I stopped that a long time ago. What do I need
We
a gift for? If I want to get something, I get something. I probably
yeah.
don't want anything for Christmas. We have a nice meal. I make what do you call it? I make shepherd's pie and mulled wine,
Nice.
and we watch Christmas stuff and play with the dogs. I mean, that's Christmas, you know.
Yeah.
So,
We if we want something, we just get it. You know what I mean? It was like her headphones broke a week ago or two, and I was just like, "Well, there's your Christmas present," jokingly, and I just got her new headphones. I got her the nicer ones than I should have, but she fucking loves them, and that's why she wanted to go to the gym today. She's like, "Oh, my new headphones." I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "I want to go." I'm like, "All right, whatever gets you motivated." It's an investment. But now we don't. Plus, when you're like married so long, it's like, how do you even hide that shit? It's like, don't look at the package at the door, or don't look at your Amazon card, or don't look at the bank
It's
statements for
stuff for
2 months.
kids. It's for kids, bro. It's not for adults, you know.
Luckily, I don't have any kids.
Mulled wine. No gifts, let me guess. You don't believe in Santa either. I believe in Star Wars Santa. He's real. He complains every show we do. Fucking capitalist. Anytime there's a labor union, I go, "Here comes Star Wars Santa, shutting down the unions." You know, don't let those elves get. No, 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 no. You know?
Santa Craft.
Yeah, I know everyone wants a craft. Yeah.
Santa Craft.
Yeah. Someone today was like, or is it yesterday? They go, "You have to use so many f words," and then I dropped the fucking. Hey, you know, I never cursed before the military, so every time you say "thank you for your service," that includes my language.
Yeah.
So,
They go
support
hand
your
in
troops,
hand.
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, support the troops. You got to support my language because I learned that shit in the army. You know. No, there's a YouTube channel called Star Wars Santa. It's pretty good. He's an older guy, but he literally looks like Santa, and yeah, he covers all the toys and stuff. It's true. It's true. I'm not making it up.
Yeah, learn your Star Wars, Kyle. All right, geez, be a real fan like me.
I don't want to mirror.
Oh,
Mirror the squish.
so I got a text from my mom's boyfriend. He was asking about ET and Star Wars and Yoda and shit, and
Yeah.
I just told him from what I know, Yoda made a cameo as a trick or treater or whatever in ET, and then ET was in the Phantom Menace and the auditorium, whatever you want to call it, the Senate.
Yeah. They're
But
not the same race.
they're not the same race, and he kept trying to tell me they're the same race. I go, they're not the same race. They're just in the
No.
same gestural
No,
universe.
Lucas supposedly has a name for the Yoda race that they haven't released yet, but his
Uh,
initial name for Yoda in the Empire Strikes Back script was the Minch. So the theory is that the name of the Yoda species are Minches.
okay, because I kept
So
telling
I
him, I go,
always
they're
call him
not
Baby
the
Minch.
Yeah, I was like, they're not the same race. It's just they're
No.
kind of. It's a joke between the two directors that they put their characters in the same universe.
Yeah, that's
And
all
I
it
and
is.
I was like, other movie directors do that shit all the time. You'll see cameos of shit.
The fucking the Starship Enterprise is in the background of the Phantom Menace. What do you know?
Right.
Like, don't overthink it.
Yeah. But he was like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yes, they're not the same race." I'm like, "Look at them. Do they look like the same race?" He goes, "Well, they're both wrinkly." I'm like, "Okay." There's
So's
it's not
Betty White.
yeah.
Like,
I was like,
she a fucking minch?
I made a different
Maybe.
joke. I said, "So are my balls," but you know, I
There
took it one
was even a
step further.
female race. It's in Yaddle's in the fucking prequels, bro. She's in Phantom Menace.
I have no idea. I don't.
Yaddle's the female version of it's on the Jedi Council.
Yeah, but I just told
Yaddle.
him, I said I'm working right
Two
now. I don't have
D's.
the brain power for that. So I was like, anything else you want to know, you can just Google it.
No, they never officially named the Yoda's race. I'm just telling you, if I had to
Yeah.
bet on it, I would probably say it'd probably be called Minches. You know, just because that's what he was called in the initial script. When he's gonna be this little gnome-looking thing.
I'm gonna turn my fan off 1 second. What do you know about movies and cinematography, Kyle?
Hey, what's up, Emilio? Just goofing with my shapes.
Shape goofing.
Yeah, pretty much. Chonky bean. Chonk.
Excuse me.
It's like Robert Mar Burnett had this. He does this thing called Half and Half. It's like a 30-minute morning movie news thing. But he also does this thing called Robservations, like Rob Liefeld's podcast. Everyone's got Robservations. But he did this whole episode the other day about nostalgia's killing Hollywood. And it was about complaining about Ghostbusters. And we're sold nostalgia. And I'm like, I know he's an independent filmmaker, and he just put out an independent film called Tango Shalom. And I'm like, I bet you it's not doing so well. Now he's out to complain. So like, now he's gonna blame cinema. He's gonna blame remakes and sequels or IP and shit, right? And I go on there, and that's exactly what he's doing, you know. And I like Robert Margaret, but I'm like, this is ridiculous. The very next day, which is today, he posts word is on Spielberg's West Side Story movie, and it's really great. Cream of the crop, Oscar contender. And so I type in there, I thought nostalgia was killing Hollywood. You know?
Yeah.
Like a remake of a 60s film. Okay. You know? Couldn't do anything original. It's just like funny when they go, well, it's now. I'm like, yo, man, the 90s gave us Dick Tracy, Dennis the Menace, Casper, Brady Bunch 1 and 2, Beverly Hillbillies, The Phantom, The Shadow. You understand what I'm saying, Brandon? So now they're spending $100 million remaking movies where they dance around and talk about being a jet. Not a little bit short, perfectly short. Behold the chalk, my friend.
Don't hate on our short kings.
Tom Hardy wishes he had feet like that.
Right? I wish I had feet like that. I wear a 13 wide.
Me
It's so
too.
hard finding the right shoes. I hate it.
Me too.
and then I
I
end
got
up wearing
Umberto Ramos feet. You know what I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah, yeah.
about?
That's what I'm saying. I end up wearing slides or
I got
flip flops.
Mike
People are like, "Why you wear flip
Winerigo
flops
feet.
all the time?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "Cause I don't fit into skinny, small shoes. Like they're not. It's not just 13. It's 13Y, and it's like big old clown feet." What is that? Yummy looking dessert. Trying to show us up, Psycho? He wears a
Yeah, it's always a
he,
competition.
he wears a 14 wide.
And he's like, I'm trying to get this stuff off the ground, and if it's not a well-known IP, then they won't do it. I'm like, the right TV. Like, no offense. So these guys that are hyper capitalists are like, you got to follow capitalism wherever it goes, and then they complain when that's what capitalism does. Like, I'm sorry, it went to the billion-dollar returns. You
Yeah.
know, it doesn't like endowments for the arts and grants and investing in artistic ventures is not a capitalistic thing to do. You know, you're just gonna have to fucking. Hey, man, I'd love to be a magazine cover artist full time again. Them days is over. So, you know, start writing TV, Rob. Like a lot of the animation that comes out of France or comes from French government grants. Even the uncommon stuff. You know, that's why it's on a budget. It's like, well, we could definitely be giving $9 billion to that sort of thing
Right.
versus just handing it over the fucking military. This is a weird angle, but he's still talking about his feet.
Damn.
All right,
Psycho. All
Sega.
right. Psycho. Yeah. All
We
right.
sympathize.
Psycho,
God,
are you slowly trying to tell us that you have a feet OnlyFans or something? You have an Only Feet?
only
Is that what
feet.
it is?
I was saying when they're like Tarantino's selling an NFT, I'm like, is it NF feets? Like, is it
Only if it's of Uma Thurman.
That's what I'm saying. Just bitching. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we have to read it every time it pops up on our screen.
Like it's a long paragraph.
We see it. Tell us more about
I
your
want to
feet.
twist it into that. Yeah, it's me, Kyle. It's me, Psycho. I know. My wife goes, "You're in a mood today." I'm like, "All right, it's me.
Yeah,
I accept it."
yeah. Owned. Own that.
Yeah, I accept it. It's me.
That's funny. That made me laugh.
Allison was here earlier, but she was on the show today, and she said she wasn't starting shit, but she was. And they go, "Why are you picking on Allison?" I'm like, "She's over here fucking like every time I got something to say." I made a comment about how like we got in this discussion about. I was like, "Yeah, some people think the age of terrorism starts with 9/11, but technically, if you want to go back to World War One, one act of terrorism caused two world wars and nuclear bombs. Pretty
Right.
fucking crazy. So to me, it
Right.
sort of starts with World War One. Like one dude murders a guy, unleashes this whole fucking horrific nightmare. And she goes, "Terrorism's existed for ages." I'm like, "Get the Look at you, Gen Xer, apathetic. Like wars have existed for ages, so they never. You know what I'm talking about? Like this is ridiculous. So then they go. She sends me a message. She goes, "Who pissed in your fucking cornflakes?" Right? And so I sent her a photo of the honeycomb crisp creature. Like.
Good times.
She's like, I am agreeing with you. I'm like, no, you say something. Say something that have a real take. Not everything has to be prefaced with everything. Like it's just ridiculous. Like someone was saying the other day when we were talking about movies, like, and you didn't mention this, this, and that. I'm like, do I have to preface every little thing about every film when I bring it up? That's what I have to do. Like a Tim Rogers review, which I love, by the way. Like, but Tim Rogers spends 10 hours reviewing one game because he puts every little fucking thing that could ever be in there. That's what you end up with.
Yeah.
Can you cut this down? Can you hurry up? It's dragging on. No, you wanted me to cover everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him big nips. That's gonna piss off half the internet.
You mean chonky nips?
I mean Oreolas. Oreolas when I draw them, bro. Double step.
Double step.
Sounds like trying to agree with making a counter. Right. It's a passive aggressive move. You took the time to type it, so now I'm answering it. You just don't like my answer. Because I don't agree with this shit, Like,
right.
Like, okay, like, and then they think it's because you don't like her. No, oh, man, if you can't argue with your friends, who can you argue with?
It wasn't like you personally attacked them. You're just,
Right. And by the way, so and so fucking likes this. Like, wasn't even part of the conversation. You injected yourself. Now I get to retort to it.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I think it should work, Brandon. Like, call me nuts, Someone took the time on Facebook to tweet out, Star Wars isn't the greatest sci-fi ever, da 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 da. And so I just posted, there's a GIF of the 20th Century Fox logo. It says, no one cares. Like, I'm like, no one cares about your fucking take, dude. Great, it's not the greatest ever. Who cares?
Yeah.
That's like saying, Rob, you're not the best artist ever. You know that, right? Just so you know. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Thanks for helping with my imposter syndrome.
Right.
Appreciate it. Mom, that's why when anyone cuts that says, you're not the greatest ever, I just go, Mom?
Yes.
I was certain I could catch him.
Kyle says double stuff Oreolas.
Yeah, double stuff. See, you just never know what you're gonna get from me, guys.
I'm just trying to figure out what is wider. Was it those areolas you just drew, or Psychotech's feet? Because I just want to bring it back
on that.
I just want to bring it back to the showcase those feet of his.
Brandon has a kink.
It's only, but the kink is very specific. It's only Psychotech's feet. That's it. No one else's. Just
Psychotech's. I'm the only motherfucker who showed up for your Twitch streams. You should stop talking shit. Like,
I know.
He would go, did you see on Brandon's tweet? I'm like, I don't watch it. Psycho. You're the only fucking dude.
I appreciate it 100%. No, I do appreciate
I'm defending you, Psycho. I agree.
I have no, I like it. That's why I'm giving him more attention. I have nothing. I'm just drawing, talking. I can only make fun of Kyle so much before Kyle doesn't like me anymore. So
Kyle actually helps you out when he goes to cons and stuff. He looks
Kyle,
out for things. He's awesome. You, so.
I know. It's been a while. It's been shit.
He was at Comic-Con.
Kyle, you went to Comic-Con and you didn't ask me if I wanted you to pick me up something?
Just this week.
You son of a bitch.
He went to
Kyle.
Spicy City, my friend.
You damn
double here's the great. So he goes to Spicy City, right? And he sends me a picture of the sizzling beef, which it looks great. He gets it with celery. Now, normally when we get it with American broccoli. You can get it with a vegetable, like Chinese broccoli, American broccoli, celery, whatever. I showed it to my wife. She goes, "That isn't sizzling beef." I'm like, "Yes, it is." "No, it isn't. I know what sizzling beef looks like." I'm like, it's sizzling beef. It's just with celery. You're used to seeing it with the broccoli. No, it isn't. There's more water on the plate because the celery releases more water, so I had more sauce, right? And she's like, no, it's not it. I'm like, all right. He conjured up a whole fake plate, you know? just what do you so then I talked to him about it. I confirm, right, with him that it
Right.
is. And then I go, yeah, he confirmed it. She's like, no. And I'm like, what is wrong with you?
You said no. She's like, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny. Oh man. Psychotech says, "Hey, I'm the only one that watched all 3 of your streams, Brandon."
That's what I'm saying.
I know only all 3 of them.
See? Even knows the exact count.
There was more, but yeah. I'm just not. I guess I'm just not entertaining or good looking enough or cute enough to
No, you just
entertain
don't
them.
do it.
I don't have time.
You quit. Brandon didn't see immediate success and quit.
That's how I do it.
All you had to do is record all the footage of you winning in Madden and then make a super quick cut, a 5-minute quick video of you just jumping around and doing, like if you'd actually made it a production. You could have been like always wins at Madden guy or some shit like that, and then just been like a giant trash talking fucking. You see, Brandon?
I still can.
Yeah, but then you'll take fucking 9 years doing that, and you won't get anything of use done to me. So
True. Facts. Kyle said I didn't even know Brandon had a Twitch.
no,
Yeah.
he kind of doesn't.
Kinda doesn't. I'll probably record some of the VR stuff because that'll be fun.
You got to do it. You can't stream it.
No, what I'm gonna
You have
do
to
is
do
just I'm just gonna
locally.
record it off
The
the
frame
phone.
rate gets really bad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna record separate my phone, just me standing there playing it, and then also the video, and just put me like a small video over it, like you do right now with your stream, and just do it that way. If it's interesting or not. I still have one. Calm down, Psycho. Calm down, Kyle. Still there. It's just like my art page. You know, I have it. I just don't put anything up. Up. Or if I do, I take it down.
That I like.
I would, but showing feet is against terms of service. That's funny. Like you just play. I'm sure there's a Twitch streamer that just plays with their feet. You know, use their feet as to do the buttons and shit. There's some funny ones, but you have to like if you're gonna do it, you you
It's
gotta have the
work.
whole you gotta put up the whole. You gotta have yourself a little corner studio room with the lights and the cameras, and you gotta.
It's work.
Yeah,
None of it gets done easily. Everything is work.
Yeah.
Everything is work. You know.
I saw a funny one on TikTok today where this guy was like, "Yeah," the guy commented, he's like, "Yeah, you're good at this game, but you don't get no girls." He goes, "Hold on, real quick, let me clutch this," and he kills the last 3 guys, and then his wife hands him a Gatorade and kisses him on the cheek. She's like, "Good win, baby," and she was pretty hot, and I was like, he's like,
Well,
"What
that
was
was
that?"
like when that dude was clowning Dungeons and Dragons and fucking Deathstroke pops in. What's his face?
Yeah.
He goes, "I fucking play."
Oh yeah, Joe.
Yeah.
Joe, who's married to a super hot chick, and
He shows off his
loves
fucking
it.
crazy fucking
It's
body.
insane. His basement, yeah.
yeah.
He loves it. He's like, yeah, he's all about it. And that guy is
Yeah.
ripped, good looking, beautiful wife. Psycho said there's one of a girl tonguing her microphone. I saw that shit on the front page. Yeah, the crazy shit is like, there's no rhyme or reason to either what they allow or don't allow on some of these streams. Some
Yeah,
people
they
get
might
banned.
allow it now, but then one day they'll catch up to them and then delete them
Yeah,
all. They're like, "What happened? I was fine for years." I'm like, they just didn't. They didn't notice you until you started making money. What they do is they find out, like they'll be successful, and then Twitch or whatever, YouTube, whatever, decides, oh, we don't want to pay them now, and that's when they shut it down.
right. I mean, a lot of those you got to make your money when you can. I mean, look at like Ninja. He slowly doesn't have the following he had a year or two ago, and his shit was he was on Dorito commercials or whatever, and all kind of crazy shit.
There
Now
he
he even
goes,
said
man.
like he's backing down from it because the level of trying to maintain that. I don't
Save your
follow him,
money.
but I
That's
saw
my
something.
advice.
Right?
My advice to everyone is save your money. Don't get a crew.
Can I be in your crew, Rob?
No, you're not even my friend.
I know you won't even give me $1.
I won't. You said you were gonna send me a coffee last week. You didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't have any money. I,
That's fair enough.
I bought the wife the
Fair
headphones,
enough. All right.
and I didn't have the
You
money.
bought me a video game. I shouldn't complain. But I
I
was
mean,
heading out.
you
I'm like, I
can.
could get that coffee right now, but
Yeah. No. 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 Why do you think I went to work at my dad's today? I was like, I told her that too as I was leaving as I was leaving. I just look at her and I'm like, this is because of you. She's like, what? I'm like, you needed new headphones, and now I'm putting a little extra work in back at my dad's. She's like, I love you so much. I was like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
anyways, man, I love all the Marvel shows, bro. The Marvel shows, I love how everyone is completely different than the other one.
Style,
All of
pacing.
it. Yeah, they all feel
Uh,
like parts of movies we've seen, but none of them are the movies we've seen. You know,
right.
they complement, but they're their own thing. I love it.
I
I
am.
don't even like their comics, but I like this.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's I try, but I'm glad this is the look. I wish DC was making a. I think Batman should be a fucking cool series. The Batman, whatever they're doing,
Mm-hmm.
should be a cool fucking series that also links into a film. You know,
Yeah.
like I would love to see that. I'm looking forward to that Peacemaker show. I think that's I want to see more of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Did you watch The Boys?
first season.
You didn't want to watch the second.
I'll get to it.
I like that one. I like that a lot. I thought it was really good. Kyle says Brandon needs Rob to send money, so then Brandon can send Rob Kofi money. So Rob is really just sending himself money.
Oh,
Rob will never send me money. That's not going to happen.
I've given you money.
I know. I said I
Let's
didn't
be
say
honest.
you've given
I
me
don't want to
money.
bring it out there, but one of us has bailed someone else out
You've.
before.
I said
So.
send me money. You gave me
Okay.
money in person because you felt pressured.
No, I just.
Rob's not telling the truth. I had a baseball bat. I said kneecap or money.
I looked at the baffle and I'm like, take his kneecaps.
Yeah. I
He
mean, if
needs
it,
money.
yeah,
But
I'm not. I was gonna make a joke, and I thought bad taste. I
uh,
held it in. Held it in. Num 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 num. This is true.
uh,
Rob has bailed me out very significant. Well, you bailed Jessica out from me divorcing her ass. we when we first got something happened with our car and everything, and the wife missed a payment and didn't realize that you had to pay the one you missed and also the current one. Anyways, long story short, our car got towed for not being paid on time because she thought she was. And then Rob was very kind enough to give me comic book money because it was during the con week. Because we literally were like, hey, man, we went out to get in the car to go to con on like Sunday or Saturday, and my car was gone. I thought it was stolen. And they're like, no, we repoed it. I'm like, we pay the car payment every month. How? And then I guess the wife just misunderstood that she missed a month or something happened. It was right around the time like one of our grandmas died too. So it was just kind of like we went to California, came back, and then you came, and then I don't know, a whole clusterfuck of mess. But Rob was nice enough to give me his con money that he made, the profit, to get my car back. You'll never get that money back.
I told you I don't even expect it. Like, don't. Like,
I just meant in general.
I've been down this path before. I'm giving this to you to bail you out. In return, what I want you to do is focus on this other shit.
And you took me to Red Robin. We went to Red Robin
Yeah,
after
I
that.
bought you dinner that night.
Yeah.
What were you gonna pay?
You wined and dined me. I mean, I was feeling like Pretty Woman. This was nice.
And then everyone was like, "Rob's mean to you."
And I love how everyone too was like, "You guys don't go out for drinks and come hang out with us." And I was like, "We went to Red Robin. That was great. We had a onion tower."
Like, I was supposed to go out with people?
Yeah.
Well, did they invite me? I don't remember anyone coming to my booth going, "Hey, we're going out. You want to come hang out with us?"
Right.
I'm sorry. Show me the invitation. I don't know what they're doing. Like
all sorts of mischief that we're not a part of.
I used to go out with Tom and them. When I'd go to cons, they just sit around. I don't like. What am I supposed to do? You know me. I'm not.
One of my favorite things ever is so for those that don't know, Brian Augustyn, he's a writer. He wrote for The Flash. He wrote Crimson. He wrote Batman: Gotham by Gaslight. Very great writer. Very smart, funny man. I became friends with him and through Comic Cons, and he lives in Arizona. And I remember a long time ago, he invited me to basically publishers and well-known artists at the time dinner because me and him were cool. And I'm sitting there, and Tom's there, Mike was there. I don't know if Raven was there, but there was a lot of BD.
Raven's in the chat.
I don't think he was there, but I know it was some of the artists that did stuff for him, like Mike DeBalfo and a couple other people. But I remember Tom just sitting there looking at me, and he's like, and I could just see him staring at me. And then finally he goes, "Who are you?" And then Brian's like, "He's my friend." And then Tom didn't say shit. I was like, it was just, and then this fucking same shit. The next con, I'm with you, and Tom's like, "Hi, I'm Tom," and I'm like, "Yeah, we've met." And then the next con, Tom comes up to our mutual table, and he's like, hey Rob, how's it going? And then he looks at me and goes, "Hey, I'm Tom." I'm like, "We've met fucking 5 times. I know who the fuck you are." And he's like, "Oh yeah, you're the other guy." Uh-huh. That shit was funny. Every time I've met Tom, he had no clue who the fuck I am. No clue, which is fine. But if I show up to every con with you and we have,
it really sounds like it's fine with you.
No, I mean shit. I don't even have that big of a problem with Jim Chung. My biggest problem is with Grant Morrison.
Right, because he drew over the Wolverine.
Drew over my fucking Jim Lee sketch, motherfucker. I didn't even mind Jim Chung trying to throw down who he works for and hits on my girl and all that. That was a funny thing. But for those that don't know, I had my wife go over to Jim Chung, and she was my fiance at the time, and to see if Jim Chung would do a sketch. And he's like, "Oh yeah, who do you want?" She's like, "Oh, it's Daredevil. It's for my fiance." And he quickly was like, "Oh, who's he work for?" She's like, "No one." "Well, what book is he on?" "No one." "Oh, so he doesn't work for any of the big names?" She's like, "No." "Oh." So then he quickly does this shitty, and I mean shitty, side view head sketch of Daredevil and just hands it to her. And I'm like, this motherfucker. All right. So at the end of the con, he's walking out, and I'm standing there with my fiance. And I just look at him. He sees me, he sees her, recognizes her, and I just grab her ass and look at him, and whatever. He just kept walking. But I was like, bro, you really trying to what book's he on? Who's he? What public? He's not with a big name? No, Oh man, she even knew it. She's like, yeah, his whole attitude persona changed real quick. And then he asked, he goes, "So what do you guys?" He's like, "So what are you doing after the show?" She's like, "Hanging out with my fiance." "Oh, yeah, okay, that's cool." Get the fuck out of here. Acting like a rock star at a comic book show. And that still don't even bug me that much as Grant Morrison not looking at my book, signing it, and then just fucking right over Wolverine's hair.
I told you I'd fix it for you.
You will. Yeah, I'll send it to you one day. It's gonna happen.
If you send it to me, I can fix it.
The thing is, Psycho, it wasn't that he did it on purpose. It was he was standing there talking, and I didn't want to interrupt. He was talking to, like, I think Robert Kirkman or something. It was this weird small Vegas con thing they did. It was like Jim Lee, Robert Kirkman, Chris Burnham. I almost said his real name. The
Frank
fucking
Quitely.
yeah, Frank Quitely. I almost said Vincent. That's his real name. Frank Quitely and My Chemical Romance, Gerard Way. It was like this small, weird, private Comic Con that we decided to do. Anyways, I just got my Jim Lee sketch, and I'm standing there with my book, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll ask Grant Morrison to sign it, but I'm not going to interrupt. So I kind of walked up and I stayed there. He looked at me. He goes, "Gimme." I'm like, all right. He grabs my book, opens it, doesn't even look, signs over Wolverine's hair, and just hands it back and goes back to his conversation. And I was like, I open it. I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And he goes, "What?" I'm like, "You just signed over Jim Lee's sketch." My bad. And then he goes back to his conversation. I'm like, "Oh, you could eat a dick." I was like, "I don't give." I'm like, "Bro, like, you weren't even the most important person for me to meet here. I just wanted to meet Jim Lee and get a sketch." Like, whatever. Psycho said this is the fifth time you talked about it. Psycho, I got nothing else. I haven't done anything for 3 years. What do you want me
See
to
what
talk
you get
about?
for making fun of him, bro?
Yeah, he's trying
He's
to come at me
unleashed.
harder. Psycho,
He's
damn.
unleashed your lack of topics.
I got nothing else to talk about. Me and Rob haven't
This is
done a
what it's like to
convention,
talk to
and
Brandon. He just
oh no,
whoa,
fuck
whoa,
you.
woe is me. Workout,
No.
volleyball, workout, volleyball. Woe is me.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Grant
about
Morrison.
repeating. If you want to hear something 5 times, you talk to Rob. Rob will call me during the day, tell me a story, forget he tells me again later that night, and I have to act like I didn't hear it earlier in that day.
Batman's Punch Out, Almond. Alamon.
Uh,
Do, do, do.
MWAP PV2 says, "You want to become famous, Rob? Buy followers
I
and
already
viewers."
deleted it. Yeah, I already deleted it. No, I don't want to be famous.
You got to learn how to be relevant first. No way. He's going to flex his belly button so hard. He's got abs of steel. He's all juiced up. He's all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Okay. And you know what, Psychotech? I'm going to say the story a 6th time and a 7th time, 8th time. So many times. Me and Rob haven't done a con in what, 4 years?
5.
5 years. Yeah, I got nothing new.
When was the last con I did? The one I helped you out.
No. The last one we did was in Vegas.
Oh, no, you're right. Never mind. Yeah, I came back and melted all my prints. They were in my trunk and they melted. So I was like, "Well, I'm done with this."
Yeah.
You know, I'm done.
That was a good way to, like, you could have just, I mean, I know you didn't want to do anymore, but you didn't have to go to that extreme.
Just made it really easy. So I was not going to print them back up. I'm like, no.
Psycho's got more jokes. Psycho, you don't want me to start making fun of you, because then I won't stop. I'm supposed to be nice. I'm the nice one on here.
Man, you guys are getting rough.
I know. No.
Nah, it's not worth it, Psycho.
Yeah.
Everyone should just lighten up.
Yeah. Lighten up. You don't see me on your channel talking shit.
You guys sell out in Madden. Go play Madden.
Can I go play Madden right now?
It'd be great if he beat you at Madden, though, wouldn't it?
I don't. It
You're
wouldn't
like,
happen.
it's my fucking thing, and then he beat you.
I'll put money on it.
I'm not saying he would. I'm saying it'd be great if he did.
Oh yeah, it'd be fucking fantastic.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
would
even like I'm not the greatest. You know, I was.
Not the way you describe it.
I'm good. Like the last one, I made it to. I've been in the top 100%, the top 100 in the world on online. But right now, with I switched to PlayStation, I'm at ranked 7,000 out of like hundreds of thousands of people. So I'm not bad. I just don't play it enough. The people who are in the top, they play it like 10 games a day kind of thing. You know, and I play maybe once in a while, and I'm still at the 7,000 rank.
The belly button's not gonna be able to stick because his fucking thing's gonna go there. I just want it.
Gross.
Hey, he's got an Audi.
I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that if you have an Audi. I don't, but you know, if you do,
An Audi or an Audi?
an ouchie.
An Audi. AUDI.
Do you think
Yeah.
I'm being serious? I'm not serious at all, Psycho. I'm good. Listen, nothing anyone on here could say could really fuck my day up. Like, like, not at all. Like, even the shit Rob says to me we're not on here, I'm like, well, wasn't the worst part of my day.
What I ever say to you?
The truth about my art.
Yeah, try or fucking get out or don't. Like that's my advice. Don't keep sending me the same thing and goes, "But you like it today, right?" No. Make the changes, then I'll like it.
Huh?
I did the same thing and I'm hoping you'll like it. Like I don't.
No, I know, Psycho. We are good. I don't think you're serious at all. We're all having a good time. Happy time. The fucking belly button, man.
I should keep it. It's so different.
It's very Ren and Stimpy. I don't know
So
why. That's what it reminds me of.
we'll see. It'll
Long
be
Arm says, "Hello, gentlemen."
Oh, Long Arm. It's been a while. Long Arm's been around, I think, almost since the live stream days. Nope.
Long Arm said,
For
"I had
now.
to come all the way here from YouTube because there's no chat there, so he switched to Twitch."
Huh. There's no chat on the YouTube?
I thought I saw someone commenting from YouTube earlier.
It all feeds into this thing.
Yeah, Kyle was commenting from YouTube.
Yeah. Didn't load. I don't know about that. Let me go check, see if I've missed messages. I'm gonna be annoyed. It's supposed to all filter through here. Yeah, Kyle's there right now. Yeah, I see them all in there. That's weird. Hmm. What's new in Idaho? Same old shit. People just not getting vaccinated. Some dude I drove by yesterday said, if liberalism worked, you wouldn't have left California. I'm like, if conservatism worked, you Ku Klux Klan motherfuckers wouldn't have been ran out of Montana. Like, people don't know, dude. Northern Idaho is filled with Klan members because they were literally ran out of Montana in the 30s by a sheriff out of Butte. But they never went to fucking school, so they were homeschooled, didn't learn that shit.
Sounds about right.
Is weed totally? I don't know. I don't smoke. Couldn't tell you. I don't care. I don't think it should be illegal. I just don't smoke it. I don't do anything. I got enough vices. Coffee, junk food. Not even junk food, just pasta.
Pasta.
Pastor.
What's that?
Pastor.
Is the Seymour plant? Is that your icon?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay.
I just have it going to my webcam. I just don't have it on, so I have that background in there, so I can just change the image.
'Cause usually it's the little
Yeah, I know.
sketchcraft guy.
I just feel like something different.
Hey man, live your life. Well,
Feed
you
me.
can't.
Oh, you can't because it's past your fucking eating time, right?
Mm-hmm. That is true. That is. That is so true. No, it's not. It's not bad. I don't really. It's only like if I work out later, like today, and I'm like, man, I really wish I could have had a little something after, but I'm not dying, obviously.
I'll make the chunky work for pretty much every character there is, bro. Like, I've been busy doing other things. You see the front of the video to find out what that was. I've just been busy figuring out other stuff. Someday the guy who bought one of the Harleys was like, "Hey man, you ever gonna do this?" I'm like, "Yeah, chill the fuck out." Like, you know, like I'm busy. I will get to it.
I'm
You know, you
busy.
want a refund? I'll sell this shit in 2 seconds. Like it doesn't give a shit. Like you want you want the fast quick art?
Right.
You really don't want me working on it. Like I'm not putting it off. I've just been figuring something else out. You don't got a Discord, do you? No, man. I mean, I'm on Discord, but I don't have a Discord now. What's the point of that? I can't manage a Discord channel. Are you crazy? Moderate topics and shit. Later, Kyle. That's
Later,
too much
Kyle.
work. It's too much work. Sorry. I don't like typing. That's the other thing too. Brandon knows you don't. You get DMs from me. It's as broken to English as you can imagine.
It's bad.
You would think English was my fifth language.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Yeah. I'm a chatty type, but I'm not gonna open up a Discord. I can't imagine 15 people trying to talk in a Discord. They do that. They just open them up.
Mm.
That would drive me nuts.
Seems like something Andy would do. Could ask him what it's like.
You ask them.
I'm saying as in could, as in I could. Jeez. Who pissed in your cereal today?
That's how I like it.
Right.
What?
Nom, 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 nom,
You
nom,
think
nom,
that
nom.
was a bad thing? That's how I request that shit.
Right.
Nothing goes better with golden smacks than golden showers.
It's horrible. That's horrible.
You brought the shit up, bro.
That's horrible. It's funny, but horrible.
I need to see this.
Let's look at Rob's Sketchcraft page. Let's see.
I need to get you back on thumbnails. So figure out how you can make everything work. That's all I
Okay.
got. Hey, what's up, Mega Mario? I got a shitload of stuff that needs to be just reactivated. It's been in private mode, you know? So
We Saturday I'll go over it, and then if I have any questions, I'll just hit you up. Whew. Excuse me. Yeah. They have a teaser for it. Mega Mario 3 Acid. Did anyone hear about the Sandman show based on Neil Gaiman's
it is a
comic?
teaser. It looks okay. I don't know, man. I think Netflix isn't putting money in their shows these days. A lot of people liked it, but I thought it looked fairly generic. So I'm not giving up all hope right now, but they didn't put a lot of money in Cowboy Bebop. So I
Oh,
don't know.
Jesus. We watched 2
I
episodes.
warned you about that, didn't I?
Yeah, and I was like, I go, maybe. I was like, let's just. I go, it doesn't. It's not. I was like, okay. So we started. I think the 3rd episode, and this old white woman who's hitting on the black guy goes. She wants to bang him, and she goes, "Only if you take me to dinner." He goes, "Is that blackmail?" And she goes, "Yes, because you're black and you're a
Yeah,
male."
that's from the fucking anime, but it
Is
plays
that?
better in animation. It
It's
plays
so
better. Yeah,
bad. It's so
yeah.
bad.
It's
I'm
from
just
the
like,
'90s, bro.
I was like,
It's
Jesus Christ.
it's not as cringy in animation, but it's not a great line. It's a racist line,
Yes.
but it's also just sort of a racist galaxy. So like,
Yeah, it's fucking and then the bad guy. I don't know. It's just not. I wanted to like because I like okay Yakuza cool anything Yakuza I like whatever and I like the main guy
I like these things.
the actor but and the
Oh,
honestly like the colors and the look of it aren't bad it just the the rhythm or something it's just off it just doesn't have that the flow and I'm just like it just doesn't land it seems so like no one gave a shit like they just didn't try they're like I'm not it's not bad it's just not it's not like wow
it's not Dragon Ball Evolution, but it's
right
not. It's not Scott Pilgrim versus the World like as an anime, like a lot of people were claiming it was going to be.
yeah
So it's just like, yeah. So let's just say I don't know. Like I'll be pleasantly surprised if Sam is, you know, amazing. But I'm not holding out hope.
I mean, there's certain things I like about it, but there's obviously stuff I don't. And then it was just like when I tried watching Jupiter's Legacy. I was all hyped up the first episode, and then
Yeah, that's the one where I thought for certain, like if they were gonna spend money, that would have been it.
they
And
did after the you had the first big fight episode scene. They spent a lot of money on that, and then a lot of filler talking stuff, and then I liked Timothy, was it Timothy Oliphant? I think that was it him or
this
the other one?
show they should have
Oh
just
no, it was
made was
Duvall.
Nemesis. They should have just made Nemesis.
Yeah,
I don't understand why they didn't just go out there and make one character. You know what I mean? Fucking, it's the best thing. Make fucking Chrononauts and shit. Like they have all that stuff.
right.
So it's like,
They have, and the
but
cool part about Super Crooks, which is the same Malar thing, all the people that are in Jupiter's Legacy are in. They make a cameo in a little bit in the Super
I just
Crooks,
think it
and
should be animation, bro. You
it
know?
is, and it plays so much
Yeah, the
better.
Nemesis, Jupiter's like it should all look like the fucking dude's artwork. It should look like Frank Quitely's art. It should look like fucking Scott McNiven's art. It should look like fucking Sean Gordon Murphy's art. I just don't want these live action fucking things. There's nothing Cowboy Bebop, and I knew it, they would ever do that was going to be more dynamic than the animation. You know,
Yeah,
it just isn't. Totally Bebop Flying Fly. I didn't want to see the clip of the show, but with the Seinfeld laugh track,
no.
Seinfeld any laugh track changes the tone.
Well,
It's
and
funny.
I never watched Cowboy Bebop, but a friend of mine sent me some reference of the way he fights in the anime, where he's got his hands in his pocket. He does a lot of
Yeah,
kicking, a lot of like almost
yeah, it's
like
cool, right?
jazz movement dancing.
It's Jack
Yeah, it's
Jazz. Yeah,
like Bruce Lee mixed with jazz, and I was like, okay.
yeah.
And then the first episode, he's doing these weird little stomach punches and doesn't have his hands by. I'm like, well, that's not the same fighting style. It's not the same. They play
No.
jazz music in the background, but it doesn't have the same flow of fighting. But see, but I've never seen the original, so I came in there just hopeful.
I have.
I didn't see the clips of the anime until after I watched two
I just
episodes of
don't.
the live action.
I just don't. The only thing that's ever kind of worked as a live action anime was Speed Racer, but even then, it's not. It is or isn't your cup of tea. You know what I
Right.
mean? Some people can't stand it, and if they can't stand it, I get it. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "But no, you don't get it. It's because it's genius." No, I get why you don't like it. You know, I don't want a live action Haikyuu. The whole point of the volleyball anime is that it's super dynamic. They're not getting that out of live action. My older brother loves Speed Racer. My friend keeps saying it's garbage. I like it. I really like it. They put a lot of money behind it. I enjoy it a lot. So, but
You liked Battle Angel, right?
yeah, that's not really. It leans more. I don't think it's as dynamic as the animation,
Right.
and I really think they should have done her live action, not all CGI. There's, like I said, the fucking Francis from Deadpool's in that film. And
Yeah.
all of his top half is live action, the bottom part's CGI, and it looks fantastic. Why they made her? They gave her the anime eyes, and it looks fucking weird. It's just
Yeah.
like, don't.
It just wasn't
You know?
needed
No.
at all.
They did 90% of it. Yeah, like it's basically like hyper animation. Speed Racer's like the closest to like trying to do like a Roger Rabbit, but instead of 2D animation, it was with CG.
Right.
So it's a different thing altogether. Look, Speed Race, I mean, Bebop could have been made, but probably needed, I don't know. Whatever, whatever. Like, I don't want to see a live action version of Arcane. The joy of it is the animation.
Oh yeah.
It would just look like the Warcraft movie. Like I wanted the Warcraft movie to look like it's fucking CGI cutscenes, and they made it look realistic. Like it's great, wonderful.
Listen here, watching food videos. Fuck. I take a break. Take a break for a second to watch food videos, just to torture
Isn't it
myself.
amazing? The only thing you got to do is not eat, and people just can't even do
I know.
that.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. It's happening. It's just I wanted to torture myself a little bit by looking at deliciousness. Back to what I was doing. Ugh, excuse me. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take this, merge, turn it off.
That looks cool. You should probably stick to this art thing. You're not too bad.
Get it done faster.
Exactly. Okay. I'm tired. How late are you doing this?
I'm up till 4 a.m., bro.
Time you getting
I
up?
expect. I get up at 11, between
Oh,
10:30 and 11. And then we do the show about an hour later. So I get up, I have some black coffee, and I read a magazine for about 10, 15 minutes, and then I go do the show.
Nice.
And then I eat after the show. So I stop eating around, what do you call it? 8 or 9 o'clock. And I don't eat again until between 1:30 and 2:30, somewhere around there. My friend's like, I just couldn't do it. I'm like, well, it's because you live in a comfortable society. Like one day, one day you might live in a society where food isn't readily available. Then you'll do it. You won't have a choice.
True.
It's dark, man. Like, seems realistic. It's nice too because you just buy less. Cut my food bill down by a third.
No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys.
Need to design those shins before I up-res and go to final lines. Everyone's bitching because they removed the Fantastic Four movies from Disney Plus. I'm like, yeah, because they don't want them confused with their Fantastic Four. Fuck those two movies. Like the only I told you, Joe, I didn't want to see it, and Joe goes, he pays me to go to see Fantastic Four. I just want you to go because I just want to hear what you're gonna say about it. I walked out of there and I'm like, the only good part of this movie was that Human Torch, whoever the Human Torch dude is. Turns out to be fucking Chris Evans. Well, that guy's got a future. You know? So Chris Evans was the one who was supposed to be in. I might say Chris Pine, but Chris Evans, yeah, was supposed to be in Sonic. Honestly, if I had my way, I would have had it be Steve Buscemi was in Sonic.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, that's a pairing, you know?
Psychotech liked the Silver Surfer. And
I don't
the
like the
second
movie.
one.
Right? I had to work on the fucking apparel for that shit, and it was horrible.
Was that Doug Jones? Was he the Silver Surfer?
Sure. Does it matter?
It does
I'm
matter.
certainly Marvel will be able to do a better Chrome guy, slides around. It's not,
But yes,
not.
Doug Jones was the Silver Surfer. He was also in Hellboy 2 as
I don't like the Hellboy movies. I told you, they're not Hellboy. They're Men in
Sapien.
Black. Oh, the Hellboy with the practical effects. It would have been better in stop motion. Would have been better if it was animated by the Leica people. It was in stop motion. The Hellboy movies are not Hellboy. They're Men in Black featuring Hellboy. I haven't seen those movies since I was 9. I thought they were super cool. Hey, when I was 9, I loved Howard the Duck. You know, and if Disney removes Howard the Duck from Disney Plus, I'd understand. If they were
Yeah,
making some new Howard the Duck movies and they didn't want him confused, you know?
right. Well, I mean, he's in the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, and if they were making a Howard the Duck movie and they didn't want it to get confused, he'd say Ron Gilbert was a good choice. Sure, he's a good choice. I just think the art style of Mike Mignola, and look, it's weird because Guillermo made Pan's Labyrinth, and Pan's Labyrinth has this pacing and the tone of the comic. The Sony movies are bombastic, you know, and it's weird when he's trying to screw Linda Selma Blair or whatever. Like, it's just odd, dude. Comes off all weird. So, and he doesn't have a tail, like actively, or hooves. What is it? Hooves. He's got boots and shit, right? So he doesn't
Hmm.
have the hooves. So it's like, all right, you know, it's fine, but it's not the fucking comic. Comic is melancholy, you know. It's slow. It's Irish Celtic poems. If they wanted Ron Perlman to be the voice of Hellboy, and I'd be fine with that, but I just don't care for the live action. I tried, man. I was there in the theater. I tried. Then I like how Mike Mignola's like, we really fixed it with the new one. They made it worse.
Yeah.
They made it. I don't know how you do that. They made it worse. And so Mignola prefers the new ones. You figured that one out.
Which is even more brighter and
I like the tone of the comic. The tone of the comic to me is Coraline. Coraline has the tone, the somber settings, you know, him walking over these endless hills in the Highlands, carrying a skeleton on his back. It just doesn't have that. It's Men in Black with monsters. And Sony they kept trying to make Men in Black, bro. After Men in Black, they tried Evolution. That didn't work for them. It was like Ghostbusters. No, they're trying to make Men in Black. Then they got Hellboy. That didn't work. Then they did R.I.P.D. That didn't work. No, he came out and said he was annoyed with those films, and that the new Hellboy that they just came out with was going to be the one. And he was out there. I mean, so whatever. Kevin Eastman can say the new Turtles movies are his favorites. I would care less. They're not. They're not the best ones. you know. And I kind of know Kevin Eastman, so like I would have to go. Great, that's your opinion, but they're not the best ones.
right.
You can feel that way, but it's just not true. Do I appreciate the practical effects? Yeah, I think Guillermo would have made a great Star Wars film, but um, I don't like the Hellboy movie. I don't feel sympathetic to him. I don't like any of the supporting cast. Abe Sapien's the only thing about the movies I remotely like. That's it. And the Seth MacFarlane smoke thing was kind of funny, but that's about it. Uh, I want watercolor backgrounds and gloomy skies and quietness. Like, you ever see the animation, The Illusionist? Not the live action film, but the animated film. Squiggly lines and sad. Hellboy should be sad. Pockets of humor and sad. It's like I had that Drew Struzan DVD where he makes a poster and he's like, "This is a comic book, so I'm a big comic book thing." I'm like, "It's not. Did you read the comic, Drew? Like, I love his art, but no." See again, like it's one of those things. Well, because it's a comic book, zip zam boom, crackle. It's not Jack Kirby. Sucks. When I saw Coraline, I was like, "This is how it should be done."
Right.
Yeah, well, Del Toro made the better film. There's no question.
Yeah.
It's not even close on that one. Well, that was. I don't see the point of it. He's best just keeping his mouth shut. Actively sabotaging the film doesn't help him, obviously. Um, he could just be quiet about it. But he wasn't quiet about it. He went on to Twitter and was like defending it. It's like, you should. And then he let it go when it wasn't working. It's like, just let it go, bro. It happens. It's like those Andrew Garfield Spider-Man films. Those are supposed to be low-budget practical effects films. That's how they pitch it. They're going to be low-budget, darker practical effects films. That's why they showed him out. We physically got him on a crane out in New York. The very first trailer, it was a Mirror's Edge first-person, all 100% CGI video game trailer. I was like, what is this shit? Whatever happened to the practical effects? And then you watch the movie and they threw another 100 million at cheap visual effects. And I'm like, this is supposed to be small. Can you imagine if they had done all the Spider-Man stuff with practical effects?
Right.
Like that would have been a completely different looking, something closer to like Drive, or you know what I mean? Like even John Wick to an extent. But then they somewhere along the line, like it's Spider-Man, we had to put money into it, and then they went and threw money at it, and it just all right. Abe just got recast. They're going quiet over for you guys. All right, got me there.
I mean, they could always try Hellboy on a Netflix or a Hulu. Low budget. And they can't afford big CGI stuff. It's got to be practical.
Hellboy should be animation. There's a guy who's been doing these Hellboy CG like animated things that look like the artwork. It's fucking awesome. That's what they should do. Bring on the animation. I don't need live action for it to be real. Like, I'm all for live animation. So I want an animated Hellboy that looks like his artwork. When they made the Long Halloween and it don't look like Tim Sale's art, that angers me. I get so angry. I'm like, motherfuckers. Telling me that the artwork didn't have something to do with the success of that story is batshit ridiculous. I don't really think the story's that great. It's the artwork that sells all of it, in my opinion. Same with Frank Miller stuff. When the Dark Knight Returns fucking DVDs didn't look like Lynn Varley's colors or have that brushwork, I was like, that's fine. It's just I wish it looked like the fucking graphic novel.
Yeah.
Go look at Arcane. I mean, that's from now on we can do anything now. They don't give them the budgets. And then they go, well, no one will watch it. Everyone watch that shit, you know. If Barbara knew, people would hate the Berserk. Yeah. Yeah. So I hope what they learn is quality matters in the end of the school. Now we'll just do CGI every video game. Like, no, quality. The Hollywood constantly takes home the wrong lessons. I'll give you a good example of this. Right, Batman was a phenomenal success in 1989. Beat out Ghostbusters 2 by a mile. Financially. Did Hollywood learn and go, well, let's invest in some comic movies? Nope. They went, we need other pulp characters from the 30s and made Dick Tracy into Shadow. Like, no, guys, that ain't it.
Yeah.
I'm interested. So they apparently elaborated a bit more on that Spider-Man cartoon they're making,
Uh huh.
or a Marvel, the high school
Uh,
years. They
year,
say it is the Tom.
freshman year or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the freshman year. Apparently that is the Tom Holland Spider-Man.
Oh, nice.
It's not just some one-off thing. Apparently,
Right.
like it. Looks kind of like Steve Ditko-y.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I shall be watching it then.
I do miss that belly button.
It had to go. What are you gonna make it into a crop top? It's already a low cut V neck.
Can I keep the belly button? Is there a way to do this? I don't think there's a way to do it. It's a shame. Yeah, I don't think that's happened.
It's already a very, very, very low cut top.
So you just bring it below the belly button, so
It's a
watch.
very low V.
It comes down like this.
Wasn't that a Key and Peele sketch where they did a very low cut V necks to where it was just
Yeah,
something like that? One of
it's
those.
hilarious. Look at that right now.
That's yeah, man. Hey, you're really taking your art in a new way, and I'm here to
New
support
bold,
you.
direct. Look, I'm gonna put the hair around the belly button.
Yeah, man. I'm here to support you because
It works.
You know, I have to support. I have to. I have to. Have to be a yes man here.
It's hollow. It's see-through. I thought about that. I did.
Make it a fishnet. Can you make it a fishnet?
Yeah, let's do fishnet. Hardy would approve.
Yeah.
See, like I can make it see-through so you can see. People
Yeah.
wouldn't know what it is though. They think it's his dick. Like we got. It looks like it's chubby when you see it out of context. It doesn't work.
Uh,
It's a V crotch. I like that one. Mario's good. It's a V crotch, dude. It's a shirt that goes from your neck all the way down to your crotch. I feel like that should be something Matt Berry wears on What We Do in the Shadows. I invented the V crotch. Very dapper. All the homies will wear one. God, I do want him to be Garfield. I wish he was the voice of Garfield. John, I want a lasagna.
hmm.
I'm gonna upgrade this. I'm gonna get going on this in a second. I'm just trying to wait to see if I can think of. Wait, where'd the? Okay, I deleted it somehow. I think this time I'm gonna ignore the chain. Do the chain last time. I should give him a tattoo. There you go, Brent.
Yeah. Want to be like a no bat tattoo? There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
Have it broken in half. Will that read? Like,
No, no, not at all.
I don't think it'll read. Like, how's that supposed to read? I don't think it reads. Good idea, but it doesn't. I don't think it reads. So even then, I need the bat to come over for it to read. Hmm. Hmm. Does he have back hair, Brandon?
No, he does not.
Doesn't have Cheshire either, but I gave it to him. So. Should I though? Like, look, back hair.
It's a bit much.
That'd be funny though. Yeah, well, you're never gonna outdo Sam Key's Wolverine. That's for certain.
Right.
His classic Wolverine is dope. Can't ink that way no more. Fucked his whole arm up.
Damn.
Yeah, apparently he had talked about it once. Someone was like, my friend was like, "Oh, I just like his old art. I wish he'd go back to doing that." I'm like, he physically can't.
Yeah.
So he wasn't good at doing that. He just brute forced the art out and then hurt himself.
Jeez.
And yeah,
For
I
the
believe
love of
me,
the game.
I sympathize with that. Like I know exactly how that goes. Shave like a foot of his height. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. It's been a
All
very
right.
long day.
Knock your socks off.
I, you know it. All right. Night, Mega Mario. Night, Psychotech. Night, everybody in the chats. Okay, bye.
Alrighty. Let's see here. I don't think Lionel Francis Hughes Wolverine is 5'3", guys. I get the John Byrne, classic John Byrne. You know, I get it. The Herb Trimpe and John Byrne is, but let's be honest. Wolverine hasn't been 5'3" for a long time. You know, remember Sean Chen's Wolverine books? They were fucking great, but he was not 5'3". And that's before the X-Men film. So let's see here. We save. We'll duplicate. Save as. Rev 3. He's not 5'3" in the X-Men cartoon from the 90s. We'll enlarge this. Yeah, I like that better. All right. Now let's see. Okay. What is going on? Control new. Oh, thanks, Darker. Very kind. Let's see. Multiply. Sort of feel like I probably should have given it a secondary pass on the roughy lines, but we're gonna try without it, and then if I need to, then I'll go back. I think I can just go from here to basic flats to final line art. We're gonna see. So a lot of what I've been doing is just experimenting with this technique of doing flats under my roughy lines and then doing inks over that stuff. So we'll clean this shape up as we fill it in. Move to my hard diamond. Set this to overlay. Turn the opacity down. 20. Saturation. This is a workflow I kind of developed working on Crash. Still refining it though. It came from not wanting to perfect every line and just kind of get onto the color, and then because sometimes when you do a really good drawing and then you color it, you find that the lines are too heavy. So the idea was to know how heavy the lines will be because I added over the color, so I can carve out the shape and do my final lines over stuff. Make sure I save this. All right. All right, later, dude. Hello. What's up? Well, I need that color there, but I like it, so I'm saving it. Did you practice with a sorrow head? I don't know what you're talking about. What's a sorrow head? Basically, 3D model. No, I just drew it. No, I just drew it. The trick is to just think three dimensionally. If you can, sometimes drawings end up flat, just the way it is. But that's the real goal. I'm going to start inks in a minute. Let me go make some tea. All right. We're going to do this all in one shot, folks. So I'm not splitting this up. So let me go make some tea really quick. Give me 5 minutes. All right. Oh, thanks. We'll see. I'm not used. This is a different style of inking than I'm used to, so a little bit of an experiment. Oh, Jesus. I can't. I can't. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Fucking dude's talking, driving me nuts. Hmm. Hmm. See, there's always a trick here. Like, hmm. Let me try something. I think I should have given him a second pass. Hmm. 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 Wondering if I should be doing this at higher res. Hmm. Oh. What am I doing? How am I doing it? What am I doing? How am I doing? Hmm. Yeah. Let me try something. You know, folks, I may have to go think about how I want to do this. Hmm. Hmm. Shouldn't be that hard, but here we are, right? Let me see. But here we are. Well, I think it's gonna crash out on me, guys. I think what I have to do is I thought I could do rough lines and go right to color and draw over, but it needs another drawing pass. It really does, and it needs it at a decent resolution. That's so what you're seeing is here's me just trying to. There's my roughie low res, and then up resing and just going to color, and then this would work probably not without lines. Like if I just went and airbrushed and rendered the shit out of this, but for me, um, this is me again trying to do a cleanup in low res, but you could see the mask as opposed to, it needs another pass at the lines. There's no way around it, you know. So I'm just gonna go focus on this, and then we'll deal with color tomorrow. All right. So, because the stream's gonna crash on me in a minute. So thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your patience. Just bear with me while we work out this process. Again, you can practice all you want, but until you start to actually apply it to your own art from scratch, that's when you run into like, does this work? So we'll get it down. I feel pretty confident. All right, peace.